Hello. We're with a camera today because I felt like it. Oh, that's a new one. Hi Thomas, how you doing? You're indeed wondered again. And in order to have something going on here, I need to activate that window. How y'all doing? I have been so tired all day because a certain someone, we're not naming names, but he's black and white, he really needed to sing the song of his people this morning. You know, one of the few mornings I could sleep in. I'm just gonna poke him for it, because he is sleeping right now. I'm not reciprocating at all. Poor guy was rather stressed earlier, because a lot of people already set off fireworks. Good stuff. Good stuff on New Year's Eve. So, last time we fought our way through the Celator underground facility. And also through the Relic of Trismegistus, which is an Ergo mine. Yeah, it's blood-in time. I really don't get it. Oh, hey, look. There's a dead guy. Dead alchemist. Also, that ship is missing something. And yeah, we are on the trail of Leia, also known as the legendary stalker. She is on her way to save Romeo. He's sleeping on the job right now, yeah. But we love him anyway. Because he's a good boy. Most days. Most days, again. I'm not very confused with the legendary stalker, who is just a guy really good at filling shelves, yeah, at the grocery store. I mean, whatever rocks your boat, or I didn't want this boat to rock, to be honest. There you go. Hi, guy. Bye, guy. No, I didn't have anything in here. Sometimes I wonder, you know, these puppets, they're just kinda waiting in their respective holes, and then when they hear somebody approaching, they just jump out. I like the idea of pairing gunshots with a sword. Sure. I mean, have you watched Sword Art Online, specifically the Gun Gale Online? I think it was part of the story. They did a lot there. Frankly, that puppet string arm actually is so overpowered. A letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek our relatives for safety, and just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. You're who? Yeah, we're coming through here. So, we heard the name Simon before. We have actually met him before too. That was the guy that appeared after we ended Victor at the Grand Exhibition. And then he had his whole spiel about Geppetto, ever the stuck in the past. Well, they are part of the evolution, and he is at that point in time the head of the alchemists too. So, and of course, yeah, definitely, it's definitely a trope. I forget which live action movie. It is where someone splits a bullet with a katana, and I think the two halves then hit someone or something. And of course, most famously, there's Will Scarlett O'Hara from Men in Tights. Men in Tights. I have seen that movie once. It was great, and I do not know why I have not bothered with watching it a second time. Yeah. They are fishies. Now they're dead fishies. That is one way to go fishing right away. You wait until they spring out and then you get them with the puppet string. There's going to be more fishies, isn't there? Yeah. There we go. You have the choice to stay underwater and then not be bothered by me. And you did not take it. It's very silly, yeah. Men in Tights is a very silly movie. And sometimes you need very silly. So, let's see. Got a path that leads back here. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring here beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communiqué was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. So they did have a golden medicine that they let him have. Okay, now the question of question is, if I go up there, we're going to continue, or things looking right downward. We'll be continuing the path. So we go up first. Or maybe not. That does look like it's going onwards. Oh well. Oh, somebody shot at me. There we go. Nobody's shooting at me anymore. I hope. Okay, yeah, that was a bird. Jesus. Supposedly, it's a tradition in Denmark to eat codfish on New Year's Eve. I didn't have any codfish, but I do have some pollock, which is related fish, so maybe I should take some out of the freezer. I mean, yeah, if we want to have it by evening, I guess putting it out of the freezer now would be good for you. Oh, there is another one. There. Yeah, puppets, you should stay down. Yeah, we're going to have one of our German New Year's Eve traditions today. I already set a timer for that one. Yeah, see, here is a Stargazer. We do not yet need, so we go back for a while and try that other path too. I'm not sure which one of the paths is the one that actually leads forward, but now that we have the Stargazer activated, we can just flash over there, teleport, you know, normal things to do in a Bellapock type situation. But yeah, we're going to have a German tradition today, and that is watching Dinner for One. That is a sketch from many years ago. Gee. Yeah, that is a sketch from way back when. It is many years old, many decades old, and it just kind of has become a tradition to watch that on New Year's Eve. It is a very fun one though. Ah, more fishies. Oh no, please. We are not going into the water. Water equals death. Oh yeah, that was a close not in the water one. Wait, which one do you watch? Dinner for One, it's called. We're going to watch it on stream. I think I know what's going to happen now, and that is somebody is going to bust out of it. See? We cannot have a look inside. Good. Oh yeah, okay. Same procedure as every year. Exactly that one. Frosted Cipher Machine. I can bring that back to the tracker. Repair that one. Do ourselves a bit of a grind. Get a bit of area. And go over here.
Fish, I have won. I caught you.
And who do we have here? That is an interesting fish.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
So that entire thing here is definitely a reference to the Old Man and the Sea.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that
that's
even
one
the greatest fish
interesting
of the
fish.
sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it.
Big
I
tuna.
fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
You don't look so good. Very bloody.
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease
Well,
conquers monsters. None of that
A
matters.
little small fish here.
Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young.
Yeah, we're technically just a couple
Go
of
to
days
the
old.
village and find that foolish brat, Madeline. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Priorities, indeed. Oh, jeez. Oh, so one. That sounds like not easy. Good. Yeah, I don't know if the microphone is actually picking it up, but oh yeah, you can't hear that. Good to know. So we are actually going back to that other stargazer now. Crystal Cave hideout, because there's stuff we need to do there. And then this is actually the path that we have to go further in. Okay, Arno is back to pretending to be asleep at least. Maybe actually asleep. No, puppets versus carcass monsters. Whoop, and there is something else. Welcome. Let me heal up, thank you. I would also very much like to get out of this corner. Thank you. That was very nice of you. He did. I wonder how much I'll hear this year. Last year I had quite a bit here in the neighborhood, and my ex's dog, whom I was looking after and who hates me, was glued to me. Glued to me. Oh yeah, he was so scared. I can't imagine. I mean, I would wager that most animals have a more sensitive sense of hearing than humans do, so I cannot imagine just how annoying it is for them, at the very least, or probably more likely just very disorienting and they don't know what's going on. So, you remember that one little rumor we heard about a puppet making up with the crown of a performance, like an accessory for a stage performance, and proclaiming themselves the Prince of Puppets or something? Yeah. That one is here. Okay, no, it was not a puppet, it was somebody else. Okay, but we found them, we got the crown. And look, we are back basically where we started earlier. But we're going back this way and head towards the Stargazer to teleport back. They do, but also they just don't understand what's going on. We can rationalize about it, because we understand fire and explosions, but they don't. Yeah, exactly. They didn't have any kind of concept of why humans do that, and why only sometimes and not all the time, and why do they do that in the first place. So there's more up here. And there were more people up there. Well, 4 more people. We'll take that. Let's go to the Stargazer. What we're also going to do, we're going to Hotel Kraut, give our dear friend the tracker, looking suspiciously like Alidoro, that cipher machine, and see what he has to say about that. And we will also pick up the
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend.
the gold coin fruit.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key.
Okay, so we need to find the key as well. Seriously, bad doggo. Not useful at all. So I got all that gold coin fruit picked up. And we can also do a bit of leveling up. I mean, seriously, he's no use at all. Let's think about that. Go to the shipwreck. Oh, I know where we are. And what's going to happen now. Fun times. Fun times. Look, it's Snake Mask guy. Oh, not Snake. Snail. Jeez.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Snake, snail. Yeah, indeed. It starts with very similar syllables.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
Oh, we sure do have a body. It's a puppet body, and that puppet body will be destroying you soonish, I hope.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
You have a hunch?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things...
I have a feeling you might not be so friendly after all. Indeed, yeah, I mean, he was very suspicious
Now,
before.
It's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
So he drank something. And it filled up his health. I would say very rude and unfair, but I've been basically doing the same the entire time.
Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
Come on, let me just heal up. Thank you. Or not. Not thank you.
Challenges, or she too will die.
Well, we shall try again. There we go. Lost Ergo. Yeah, he's very rude.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Whoa, he's fast.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? You know something much. It's time to die. Wait. What is happening?
That elixir he took didn't do just what he thought it would do. There we go. We got him. Umbrella is a weapon of choice. It certainly is a choice. Yeah, I mean, I do have that weapon as well. Yeah, while he tries to... There. I got it too. Oh, I need to change. It's from, I got it from a boss, basically, like from some boss Ergo, and let me change back to my usual weapons, and before we move on, let's do a little bit of maintenance there.
My dear good kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain. everything.
And part of the item description for that weapon is basically it was used by the former leader of the Bastards. Yeah, he is part of the Bastards. Veronique was the leader of the Sweepers. There are two stalker factions, the Bastards and the Sweepers.
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to
Not
choose.
the penguin, though.
I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Well, you did participate.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
So there is infighting amongst the alchemists, a power struggle between Simon, who we've met, so we kind of know he wins that power struggle, and Valentinus, who put Leia as off limits. Whatever she does, ignore it. I mean, Leia does have the name Leia Florence Monad, and Valentinus Monad is the head of the alchemists in this time, so there's a good guess.
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman, for the cure.
That always seems to happen within these kinds of groups,
Worms and
indeed.
carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become.
Yep, even in real life.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir.
You know, it's kind of
I must have
funny.
treatment.
This guy has
I
been
must. My
lying
good
to
friend
get
found-
ahead,
Please.
and then he trusts the alchemists who have been up to no good. And they gave him the wrong elixir. That was definitely the right one they gave him. Like, they intended to give him that one and not anything else. So now the question is, do we kill him or do we leave him to die in agony? That does look quite grotesque. Like, what happened to his fifth finger? Was there like a claw further in? Or maybe it's just gonna kill him.
How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
I promised no such thing.
Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
I mean, the one thing he was honest about
No.
is that he is a coward. Oh yeah, there was another claw there. Well, more than one even. Ah, yeah, the warmth of revenge. Really, quite nothing quite like
I'll
it.
be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why
Exactly,
throw it
Jiminy
all
gets
away
me.
like this?
You were chosen as a Pepsi, indeed. Oh wait, I think I definitely got something from him. Family master key. We still have these rabbit ones on the mechanical. We didn't get the key yet, so it wasn't Lumakio who carried the key. Wait, there was someone. Jeez. I'm a bit jumpy today. You alright? There we go. Let's have this one. We'll also take that one. And we'll get rid of everybody else here. I really need to reorganize and reformat all my world building documents. They're a mess, I know. I had a feeling though. I feel like all the stuff that I made is kind of like a mess. I'm currently in that weird position where I basically need to write the beginning of the story still, because I wasn't very good about writing a lot of stuff this year. So, a madman's journal. I have learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires the desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. So, any guess as to who this madman is? Because we met him. Oh, did we meet him? Alright. Okay, we should be somewhat safe here. Well, no. Not safe from the fishies. And the crawlies. Let's say fish. Or not. From that cannon. And yeah, they are indeed shooting at us. Again. This happened before. We got hit. We got hit. But it's fine. We're still in one piece. Alright, ain't that Aurora nice? I'm in the fireworks indeed. But fun thing, this is not upsetting the cats when it's just happening in a game. Honor is just being a very good EP boy. Let's move onwards. Yeah, some of these ice plates, I actually know the English word, do indeed not hold my weight. And another chain, and then there's a butterfly nearby. That is kinda interesting and familiar. My cats never respond to sound from TV or computer, only from outside. It's like they recognize, oh, this box just makes noises, whatever. The dog, though, it depends on the noise. If we were watching something on TV where someone rings a doorbell or even knock the door, he would start barking and run to the front door. I mean, there was a commercial many years ago that used the same doorbell sound as my grandparents had, and I was still living with them at the time. And whenever that commercial started, it was like, oh, somebody's at the door. No, nobody's at the door. So, let's see. So, I was just waiting for that bullet to... Actually, a lot of these are very unstable. Let me get over here and then aggro you a little bit. It's kind of funny that he has two shots in that one, this close to each other. That was not very common in rifles at the time. I have a bit of a bad habit sometimes that I'll just absentmindedly knock on the wall or pantry door when I walk by it. Not sure what it's all about, but that has set off the dog. He could watch me knock on something and still think it's someone knocking at the door. That dog is an idiot though, so... Well, that happens with dogs sometimes. Oh look, it's one of those guys. There. Seriously. So, now we can't go further this way. Good. So I go this way. I heal up, because I already see somebody. Who pulled me out of the air before I could strike. And there's nothing else back here, nor there. Wanted by the Order. Aladoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted, dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Poor guy can't get a break. Oh, there's nothing else here. Listen, that's not my fault. There's a hole in the ground. Whoa, whoa, there's another guy. There we go. So I think we're pretty close to another Stargazer again. I have a hunch. Let's go this way first. There we go. So, let's see. What else do we have here? There's a lot of dead alchemists. I know one doggo who's going to be very happy about that. Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brick is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet, and permanently dispose of whatever remains. I guess that didn't work out. Random Eater is world building thing. I have been using the term community to distinguish between my 4 different types of women, but I never liked it. Then I randomly discovered that in the ancient Eater word AHD, like 8 odd, which sorta kinda means home, but not home as in hometown or house, more like origin, so yeah, I guess sort of more like, no, I think I know what you mean. And now I'm leaning toward using odd as the word for community. Also, these guys and their fancy hats. They do have fancy hats, but I have a fancier hat. It's very plush. I like that you're fighting with 2 of them, really loud, roaring. There's slashes and bumps, you kill them, then jump down and there's another guy. Just doobie-doo, didn't hear a thing.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Speaking of, they left us a voice memo. Let's listen to that one. Mad Puppet's message. He's already starting the rhyming. He's having a good time slaughtering all these alchemists. Not gonna lie.
But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the Lady Stronger now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. Only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt.
What this idiot's accent?
A clever one.
So, to recap. A couple of years ago, Leia destroyed a puppet that was going around Krat murdering people. That puppet was known as Blood Artist, or also Arlecchino. And yeah, Leia managed to destroy him. And everybody thought that horror was over, but in true alchemist fashion, they took the puppet and made it new, basically. Even gave it some upgrades. There's nothing scary about that at all. So I'm glad it can't shoot at me again. And now that puppet has taken its revenge on the alchemists, which was a pretty quick thing apparently, which is why Marchiona and the alchemists at the zoo were so drawn back, and they actually thought that Arlecchino would be coming for a call. So yeah, we only aggroed the one, that's good. And instead it was us. That came calling and paid a visit to Marchiona. Can we also just aggro you? Yeah, wonderful. Perfect. That's how I like it. Alright, wonderful. Aggroing them one by one is still the safest option. And then we shall be going back here, because, too many ledges. There we go. I'll be taking this one. Silent Evangelist's Mace Head. Interesting. My thing is that I'm very accustomed to the weapon that I have, and I am not very willing to change. Yeah, lots of idiots outside. I'm very proud of Arno though. Like, he's staying right here and not vanishing under the bed. I mean, I guess I am the safe space, you know? List of sent items. I do love how in some games they throw all these different weapons at you, but really you get one near the start that you just really like and you just don't care about the rest. Yeah, I'm the safety blanket. He has forgiven me for trimming his claws this morning, I think. And yeah, I'm basically still using the weapon that I got first. It just works for me. And this game actually has so many different weapons that you can also take apart and reassemble. And it is very versatile, I just don't use it. And that is a me problem and not a game problem. Because the game offers you a lot of options. I just don't take them. So, list of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled, the document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God. Research Compendium Books 1 through 3. Research paper Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment Awakened Puppets and the Ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters. And notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. So, they apparently wanted to send a warning to the other part of the Order. That is... Yeah, okay, that looked a bit weird, but it was just that beam. And we're going outside there, good. To the other part of the Order, like, the guys that got the golden medicine to actually cure stuff. Broad Bay, 30 year. Can only be sold. Bottle from the procured cask of premium whiskey aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Well, I have met somebody who wanted that. So let's just go outside and assemble the Stargazer. I think we're still missing something. The nerve, yeah, I got very big nerve trimming the claws of the kitties today. I mean, Elise has zero problems with a mani-pedi. She just takes them. And then she does love to take the treats that come after. Meanwhile, I know he hates it. He very much does. So I'm still missing something. Because I remember there is another item here concerning Klaus. And goes like down here. Okay, that's the same room for entrance, okay. I remember playing Half-Life. You get a crowbar first, and then a handgun. Then you get a submachine gun, a shotgun, a rocket launcher, a weird alien gun, a ray gun, etc. And I just kept using the handgun most of the time, except against helicopters and the final boss, rocket launcher. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you'll take that bottle? That presumes I'm ready to share. Oh, and it's New Year's Eve. I totally should have a shot of whiskey. But I already picked up all my booze. Oh no! I mean, I did get something to drink, but... Oh wait, there's another shiny there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I'm so... I don't know, alcohol just really doesn't do it all that much for me. Which is not a bad thing, you know. I'd rather alcohol does nothing for me and I don't drink any than feel dependent on the stuff. Because that just feels sad. So, oh, this guy said he would like something. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. I used to have more alcohol, like never really in excess. There were like 2 parties where I might have been drinking a bit much. One of those parties I puked after and then felt fine the next day, so I guess there wasn't that much alcohol left in my system. And the other one, I just felt tired. I didn't have a hangover or something, but...
Is that?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for it. Well, word
For
around
what?
town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Sure. I'll give it to you for that much. Okay, we got the record already. This is where we started today. I severely reduced my alcohol consumption some months ago. I still drink, but maybe 2 to 3 drinks in a week, if that. But I used to have 2 to 3 drinks every day. That really would have been a lot. I don't think I was quite dependent on it, but it was definitely edging towards a problem. Yeah. And I mean, if you're in time basically to recognize that and counteract it before it really becomes one, that's still something. But yeah, my thing mostly is that most alcohol is sold in relatively big bottles, and I never feel like I really want all of that. So
Well met, Master
a lot of
Stalker.
it just goes sour,
Well,
and then that's wasted money. So I rarely, if ever, buy something. They do come with smaller bottles these days as well. But then I'm like, do I really need it? And then I didn't buy it, and then I didn't have it.
You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met, Masters.
Okay, let's see what new things do you have. Plundering Amulet. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. I am wondering if I already have that one. But we do have a lot of quartz here that we might be using. And it reminds me, we got a couple of Legion calibers. We upgraded another arm. We've got 2.5 arms left to upgrade. Not bad. So also, I didn't know, did I?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden
Okay, we
pocket
got-
for hiding valuables.
I got the key.
I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Okay, let's have a look at this decoded thing. I'd buy the mega bottles of rum or Soko. Like 1.75 liter bottles. That is a lot, yeah. But here at least I sell them almost every booze in little portion-sized 50 milliliter bottles too. God, who wrote my novel? So many agains because, well, they look at each other. Free Perico's good. I should acknowledge they're doing it again. Know the feeling. Know the feeling. There are a couple of words that I very much gravitate to. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous Fab Swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the sea themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Yeah, there's a story behind that. Oh, also Goddard did something. Let's have a look. But yeah, my thing with alcohol mostly is just that I don't enjoy the bigger bottles because it feels like a waste of money if I don't drink everything. And so I don't buy it. And then I rarely have any. Painter Sky. A painting created by Goddard the Blind Painter. It has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. I mean, you managed to paint that while blind. I applaud her for that. To the one within the darkness. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her sight. Had lost her light. Because everything else would have been extra redundant. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. And we got another record as well. I mean, you get what you enjoy. If you don't enjoy booze enough to want to get it, all the better. Yeah, I mean, there are better uses for my money. And yeah, I mean, I don't really fault people who say they want to taste it once in a while. It could be just as well. But yeah, I simply don't enjoy it a lot. There. We adorned the wall with the painting. I didn't get any other kind of interaction. That's fine though. So let's do a little bit of a level up. And let's use a little bit more of that ergo to get another level up there. I have to say, I am forever thankful that I do get little icons next to the stargazers that tell me, oh, you've got stuff for a side quest here. The good thing about big bottles of rum and Circa, etc. is that it's hard liquor, so it'll never go bad. Wine and beer is a different matter. That stuff has a shelf life. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really enjoy the hard stuff to begin with. If anything, I kinda like wine or wine mixes, and that just doesn't work out all that well. I really like the taste of beer and whiskey and rum, so I want to experience that. I just try to keep it as a treat instead of a habit, yeah. I'm suspiciously close to the edge, but no fishy came forth. Alright, you. It's one of his spitters. Just with eyes this time. And I think there's another one coming. Yeah, those are very ugly dogs. made it back to solid ground. Can you believe it? And there's more of these guys here. Are we doing anything else? So, then we get everybody in the vicinity. Okay. There we go. There we go. We better stay down too. We have a lot of dead people here. And I mean, there's also the carcass version of dead people here, so... And a lot of red paint on these boards. There's another crawly. The spitting kind of the crawlies. Certainly, somebody needs to clean up here. So much paint. There we go. Another spitter dead. And we got another ancient disc. More dead people. Mayor's journal. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that I want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Well, I would guess things didn't work out all that well. Let's have a look at the lighthouse. Let's not begin at this thing. The legend of how Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Colombo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Colombo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Colombo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Colombo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But the keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said, the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms slash the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling are Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Colombo. Just one more question. Oh yeah, that was Colombo. Minor difference. So let's say this is the place where the decoded frosted cipher machine text.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
So let's see if we can make ourselves heavy enough. Is there? Oh yeah, the weight is right there. Right up there. No, it's still just slightly heavy. I think I may have leveled up that stuff too much. Oh, I got one that is even heavier. Okay. So let's see, amulets. What do we have in terms of heaviness? You are pretty heavy. You were extra heavy, that's good. Ha ha ha, we are heavy enough to open this thing. Like there's the lighthouse keeper that once was. He doesn't really have legs anymore. Did he eat them? Lighthouse keeper's journal. Chip chip. Well, video games and crazy inventors. You don't see many games that even care to attempt to address how the hell your player can carry so much shit. Yep. Yep. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched the box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. These idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxime said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why wouldn't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. That's a lot of treasure indeed. So, before we move on, I would like my weapon back, thank you. And then, so you are that one. Life amulet +1, I'll take that one. And a leaping amulet +1. And you, we simply don't need at the moment. Okay. No, there's one missing. There. I need my continuous restoration of HP. I am like that. Ion sorta did. They called it a cube and had some lore about how sugar artisans knew how to craft them. There was even a quest to get the plans for the legendary 100 space cube, which would expand your inventory to 100 items. The name's in the game. So, but Draco definitely not Aladoro. We did find out what happened to the lighthouse
Any
keeper.
enemy of the alchemists as a... The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To
Do I?
condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know...
Sure. Krat will know. And will be saved.
Fascinate me. You talk
Hold on.
of future events
goes down
as
the
if they've
train.
already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
I'm feeling so much warmth. Let's get down here and listen to Survivor, and after that the Clear Blue Sky. You do have all the records for the DLC though. That's good.
Well met, Master.
You know what? We're buying some quartz now. And level up the P organ a little bit more. I'm getting that one as well. Oh, also we need to get back up to the gold coin tree. It is producing too much. That's a kitty. So we still have a lot of stuff to listen to.
Well met.
Now what we can look at. What we have for the rare A. Ergo. Because yeah, we do have the Tortured Guardians Ergo. So the other ones are still from the main story. We can't get those yet. And it's really let's settle down for a moment and play with the kitty. Yep. They restarted their efforts. It's alright, sweetie. It's alright. You boy. You're tired, boy, I know. Tiredest boy. Just as much as the best boy here. Okay, we finished that record. Let's go to the next one, which is Clear Blue Sky. You wanna come over here, sweetie? Show yourself to the internet. No. Right. Yeah, the kitty in this game is so cute. Her name is Spring. Apparently she is named after the director's cat, whose name was Bom Bom, which means spring, I guess. So no books in here, like in the main timeline. We get to see the inspiration for the game. There is a Pinocchio book on the shelf there. Good boy. We learned that after they gained sapience and emerged from the simulation after 1,000 years at least, dogs had all reverted to feral wolf-like dogs. But Cap seemed to have been waiting for humans to come back and immediately just drenched up Pet's plate. I mean, cats know what's good for them. I mean, they basically domesticated themselves to have a better life. You know what we still can do? I do have 2 keys for the Black Rabbit Brotherhood hideouts. I could visit those still before moving on. But we need this record to finish playing. Just another minute. That is an interesting maze head. Oh, no, we're not done. That's still half a minute. I was like, that would have been way short for a minute. Let's see. Jesus, those people. Can I not do that in front of their own windows? Why do they have to do that in front of mine? Come on, stop playing. So, let's see, where are the other... Marquinhos Birdcage, Carnival Garden. There is another Black Rabbit hideout. It's been a while since we've been here. Okay, we've been flipping up the skirts of puppet ladies. And didn't know Pinocchio was that kind of a pervert. I mean, it is pretty easy. Ching! They're flipping up skirts. Quite the pervert. So then we had another one in the Salator Underground facility. I did drain all this icy fog. So let's pick up some stuff while we're down here. Oh, we kind of this way. Nothing else here, okay. Okay, there's no going this way. Oh no, no, I'm going down there. I do not have any intention of going down anywhere while I still need to go up here. Yeah, I know, sweetie. Those people are being noisy again. Can't imagine this was a very comfy hideout. Seems very cold. Do I want to know what the bill for heating this thing is? Now let's have a look at what's down there. Butterfly. Somewhere. There's another monster there. Go. Oh, I got another ancient disc. Alright. I'll take it. Do we go up that way or make it easy on ourselves and just go to the Hotel Stargazer? Flutter boys, indeed. Oh, that was the wrong Hotel Stargazer. That's fine. We can still go from here back to here. No, not the Frozen Coast. That lighthouse. So we've already gone down, so let's see what's upwards. Young Fisherman's Letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go out to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that in the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely, and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Old bottle of beer. So we know a fisherman who would like that. Bottle of beer. I hear voices. Yep, nothing here. And nothing over there either.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
There she is.
I can't go inside.
Look, it's the puppet. Rosara. Man, the carving in this house sucks. The realtor is planning on ripping it all out, and that's definitely what I'd do too. I moved a fan about a month ago, not even a very heavy fan, and there's still an indentation in the carpet where it stood. Oh, yeah. That's not good carpet. Not a very springy Becky kind of carpet.
It's full of sadness now. Oh, it's you! My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my
We're
old
close
friend.
though.
You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Okay. Rosara's treasure, photo of the Tree of Friendship. It looks to be a tree in the front garden of Krat City Hall. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. Many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Rosara's treasure, third piece of a drawing. A child's drawing that looks very old. There's a giraffe on it. So this time we don't have to do anything for her, other than talk to her. There's another black rabbit tied out here. If we find another key, I need to remember to go here. Okay, that's where the stargazer is. So, time to fight more fishies. Oh no, that swallowed me. And spit me out again. And it's swallowed me again. I'm getting swallowed a lot here. So let me just get a little bit back from that ledge. Thank you. That was table art. Wasted. There we go. Fishy is dead. Very good timing for that. Just like in the story, yeah. And I guess that whale had it coming. Yeah, that doesn't look all that appetizing. But I do not want to fight my way through that, so I'll just go to the most recent Stargazer. Alright, well, we're at the Stargazer. We might wanna go to that shipwreck exterior and give that old man the bottle of beer.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Oh, I need input. There we go.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Sure. I mean, everyone is dead, but you're not looking that hot either, so, sure, yeah. Everybody was very impressed.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed, but not defeated.
So I was really impressed, yeah.
To victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Look, he's dead now. It's fine that he does not know that everybody else is also dead. The key worn and weathered by frequent use. Stained with seawater, it is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off, not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. So basically we gave him some beer and then he died and we just robbed him. It's normal. Very normal. As you do indeed. So now I can go down into the village again. Now we can go into this house. Yeah, breaking and entering. I mean, not breaking per se, but entering. Old Fisherman's letter. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then, I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. Do you remember that young Brad Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Yeah, he did not return. And she became a carcass. Nothing else of interest here, so let's move on.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
We shall see. Cutscene. That was fast, Pinocchio.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily.
That was a question mark
His
of my
faith in
mini
your
map.
character speaks volumes.
Frankly, I didn't have much of a choice. The only way led here. Us? Who's us? Are we talking about Germany as well?
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
So the tracker always puts other people in front of himself, like ahead of himself, you know. That does not sound like the Alidoro in the main story at all.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps He holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard
Maybe.
the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Here, about that key. We found that one.
Key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Damaged poster. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. One part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate, is drawn in red ink. Well. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Doesn't sound that good.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how.
Just to cut down on all the cigars.
I know. Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago. Come on, we need to follow her.
So look at all these rose petals right here.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
So, I know you're in a hurry, Leia, but we do need to activate the stargazers along the way. Just in case, you know.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
And she's always losing rose petals.
Not too shabby.
You talking about me? Seriously, you doggos. Oh, wait. So this guy's done for, which means
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
yeah, we need to gather everything, Leia. Everything.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Yeah, how was you, by the way?
Not too shabby.
Let me get closer. Okay. Leia, slow down. I'm looting. She poked the bear. More than one bear too. Let's see. She's going this way. This
It's not
means
too late yet.
we came
Let's
from
head to the
here.
estate. Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Not too shabby. I just need a moment. Go. Hot shot. Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Go.
There's no end to them.
I was a head rolling. Anything here? No. Just to look at the lighthouse. Nothing else to loot here. It was very considerate of that one wolf,
Have we
though,
met before by some chance?
to wait until I have my sword sharpened.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Yeah, okay, you took care of them.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
There we go. Lots of Dead baboons. I have bad experiences with these gorillas.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Right. No, nothing here.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
You say that so easily.
Let's make it quick. This is the end. Die! Kill you all. Out of my way. We will return together. I'll make sure of it.
I want to see an RPG where you have a companion quest like this, and then the NPC gets really annoyed at you if you aggro a mob at it after, or if you aggro too many at a time, or you just keep dawdling. Nothing here, nothing there. No shinies anywhere.
I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
So, but before we put an end to anything, no shinies here. And also no shinies there. Okay. You know, the important things in life.
Here, I have the key.
They're moving impressively fast, considering the
I
snow.
made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
Yeah,
You go ahead. Check
Katie,
out the situation.
that's video game logic.
I just need to take something for the pain.
Recall.
I'm sorry. Head on inside. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Okay, these people don't look that healthy.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Yeah, it is. Also, I'm still a little bit of leveling. And then let's go ahead in this final level, like stuff. It's a bit concerning. Oh yeah, and people were definitely affected by the petrification disease. This is going to be a bit horrible, just saying.
Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Yeah, the blood artist was at work here. So let's see what we picked up. And that was the damaged poster, Leia's will, Romeo's letter. Jeez, people. Yoink. Yeah. Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. And we picked up something else. A photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Yeah, he is hanging somewhere.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him.
It's fine, I'll go ahead. You take your time.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Doris Estate, the Cradle of Truth. So I think this way is, yeah, just the stairs upwards. So let's get a shiny on the potential of the murder puppet. To the Honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes that it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful in the future, says Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. These guys are a bit, catatonic, not very responsive. Oh. I just wanted to destroy him, not the furniture and the art. It's fine. There's something on your face. Okay, you're actually dead. You are now actually dead. I don't think it is actually technically necessary to kill these guys, but I still would not want them in my back, basically. A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ego of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. You're clearly not having a good day, no? Okay, you're really dead. Somebody really needs to clean up all this mess here. Yeah, my personal theory is, we did have all this infighting with the alchemists about which path the Order is supposed to take in the future. And this particular estate, the Rose Estate, also known as the Monad Charity House, was led by the Monad family, of which Valentinus was the head. And he was also the head of the alchemists. So the infighting of the alchemists definitely led to some stuff happening right here at the Rose Estate. And I believe that Simon's faction did manage to infect a lot of people with the petrification disease here and spread their false cure as well to turn them all into carcass monsters. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. Yeah, that's not going to happen again anytime soon. You're all invited to an evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo 18XX. May your future days be naught but happiness. Well. Funny how things turned out, eh? we're back here. And Leia is gone. That window has seen better days. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble, and Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We are still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at a harbor, but I declined. It is far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
A family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. Those were the better days. Before Carlo died. And everything went to shit. Literally. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you are angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. That being Giuseppe Geppetto. Anyway. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me that there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips from my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child, meaning Carlo. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up heavily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet, I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. What a selfish man. Oh yeah. Would you care to get aggroed and come out here? That would be very nice. Thank you. See, I really love how it is. I do have a feeling that there was something here. Yeah, there was something happening here. This room is just much too big for nothing to be happening here. So we may have destroyed a bit of furniture. I'm sure nobody would mind. Yeah, the Cthulhu cook is also done for. I heard the old roid rage, but this was over the top. But yeah, I really like how everything we've learned so far really comes together in this part of the DLC. There's a lot of too much Kalimar. But hey, he looked like Cthulhu. There was no denying that. Well, actually, while we're here, let's get back to Hotel Krat, because the gold coin tree is about to be full again. Also, we should probably also prepare a bit for the end boss fight of this particular DLC. Okay, that's a Fable charge. Explodes when Spectre ally is hit. Increases the destructive power. For a set period of time, Spectre ally avoids death and HP is restored. Let's take 2 of these. Because things are about to happen. Going really, really down at the Muna Charity House. Okay, I also had it with the acid. That might be more usable. Oh well, we will have another stargazer, so I can. A crawly. To more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. But how did Rosara put it? The Rose Estate is full of sadness now. Oh shit. There's another crawly. Wait, there was another guy. Okay, leave me all alone, please. No, you, sweetie. You're okay. So we're looking for something in particular in here. I think we got all of them. Well, let's get deeper into the cellars. Okay. Oh, there's another guy. They are all exploding on me. Very rude, I just had this entire outfit freshly laundered. That's the path, yeah. Sometimes these entrances all look the same. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. It all sounds very culty. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. Well, we already know what happened at the cathedral. There's a lift here. Okay. And where do you lead? dagger. Let's get him to rumble. There you go. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. You okay, sweetie? It's getting close. Well, you're doing fine. Wanna go have a look? No, you're tired, okay. Yeah, that was just me and Arno. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, and I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please, call an assembly, I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. So he never got very far, it seems. And this was where the tram that went down into the abyss would have brought us, if not for its permanent maintenance mode. Well, that was a very heavy period. Letter to Valentinus. A letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, for all the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wished to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. So she was adopted.
This must be Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. So we have Valentinus, his wife, Leia, and I'm guessing this is Sophia, even though she has brown hair here rather than blue. Oh yeah, the old shelves sliding around. Huh. There is something hand-shaped in there. We shall tuck that away for later. Okay. You're a good boy. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I am told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinas. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared a bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinas. Okay, so somebody threatened him with a good time. Okay, nothing here. Sir, your head is gone. Okay, we already have some on their way to us. There we go. Now let's pick everything up. Getting stuck on railings and bookshelves. So inside area. Drop anything else. Okay, let's investigate the bookshelves, and after that we will climb the ladder. Nothing else in here. I wonder who put those people in there. Sprung a leak here. I'm sure it did. Okay, nothing else opened. Wouldn't want any kind of crawlies coming after me. It is kind of eerie though. Like, on the floors above, we still had some kind of music. It was very sad music, fitting for the sad state. That this is all showing. But right now we do not have any kind of music. Just silence. No, we can't jump over there just yet. No, this isn't the right path. We can't get over there yet. Oh, wait. I saw a ladder, so we take the ladder. Would you look at that? Ooh, I managed. I managed to jump. And I just don't fall off. Yeah. I mean, the first instinct is to, you know, just whack everything with a sword. Ah, see? I better heal up. Let me back here. There we go. Rose garden key. Anybody else here? Oh, good. That's an interesting axe that guy is swinging around. Indeed. Good thing we got that key from him, you know. Or else we would have been stuck here. So let's repair that Stargazer. The last battle. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. I think we got pretty much everything. Nobody seems to want anything from us anymore. So, before we continue, I need a quick break. Oh, let me out of the game, thank you. Where's my cursor? Oh, my cursor's over there. So I'll need a quick break. I will be right back and then we will tackle Arlecchino and see how far we get on the first try this time. Alright, I am back, and Arno is currently relaxed enough to want to eat, so I fed him as well. So we have our motivity upgraded. So let's see. Let's put a bit more into it. Frankly, I do have so much held ergo, as in so much ergo right here in crystallized form. Could probably take out Arlecchino that way. Let's see, let's prepare. We will need an acid abrasive. We will not need the pocket watch, or we might need the cube to give Leia an advantage as well. I kept forgetting I had pumpkin pie, but no more. I'm having it now with some ice cream on top. That's good. Well, frozen dessert is not technically ice cream. Well, close enough. Do we need anything else? Don't need that one. We also don't need that one. Healing stuff should be enough. Is there anything else we could use? It's my ex-father-in-law's famous pumpkin pie. It is famous too, okay. So let's see, we might need to refill our Fable charge just a little bit. Yeah, that should help. So let's try Arlecchino. So we open that door, we will do that, and by which he means pre-baked crust, half burned in the oven, with a can of pumpkin pure, with some spice poorly mixed into it. Okay.
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
That must have hurt.
Oh. And who might you be? How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Lara, Smodan, take the stage one more time. Whoa!
I kind of just stand here. He looks very friendly. But wait until he looks even friendlier in a couple seconds.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain!
He may be slightly insane.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Go on and show me. Share your
I want to die now, well.
show me your true fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
He's got me with the break here.
Not even close! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do!
Yeah, that is laying me. Just going for the works. Oh, he's doing stuff. There, we got him! First try! Damn it! I was so stuck on him the first time round. Yeah, I did.
Take this!
Now he's armless too.
Was fun while it lasted.
No arm, no foul, indeed. And he got Romeo back. He looks a bit worse for the wear. And he's got robot arms now.
Thank you. It's yours now.
Oh, there's the sun.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
We're gone. She recognized us. Ain't that cute? Took her a while though. There's a fly in my tea. Need to get another cup. Okay, I mean, we've got the credits rolling for the DLC. I'll get a new cup. Also, there are pictures there that show stuff before the Puppet Frenzy. Very cute. Fresh cup. Oh yeah, Eugenie. Making weapons. Black Rabbit Brotherhood having a good time. Before I roll in. Fly tea. Regional delicacy, you know. Not for me. Spring doing typical cat things. Hugo looking out for stuff. That scrapped watchman playing with the kiddos, you know, Murphy. More Black Rabbit Brotherhood stuff. Laxasha, who we have not met yet properly. I mean, she was part of the guys that killed Victor for us. Oh yeah, Red Fox and Black Cat are looking at stuff. Presumably a treasure map. More Wildwood oversharing. I do mention Heratier in my story, but the Her refers to Herder, which is good like beast, and they get milk from. So it's milk tea, really. Eugenie and Spring. It's kind of like a British variant, just not, you know, cow milk, but goat milk, sort of. Bit of Aladoro. Venini and his butler puppet, Pulcinella. The mad donkey torturing a puppet with a picture of Geppetto on its head. Sweetie, you okay? Mama? Come here. Or not. Good. Oh, I think I missed the image of that puppet lady and her husband who wanted her things. Butler puppet. Butlet. Butler. Coupler. We slew our enemy in honorable combat. Oh, Lady Antonia with the kitty. Eugenie being rescued by the Hound. And we can also see that his little finger that he has there on his knee is not really existent anymore, which is why she made those gloves with just 4 fingers, and the Alidoro that got them said they were very tight. Then we have the King of Puppets, but hey, we saved Romeo, didn't we? Archbishop Andreas transforming. So I was turned onto Tiny Chef, which is ostensibly for kids, but very charming. He mentions a donkey named Donkey Hote, and then he has a bit of makeup. The lady with her doll baby, well, the baby we gave her, the doll we gave her, inside it was a baby. Sister Cecile. Cecile was her name. Adelina, the red actress. Oh, there's the image, yeah. So that was the guy that wanted the belongings of his wife, which we then found out was a puppet. And look at her, she does look happy. Polendina and Lady Antonia. There, in loving memory of Bom Bom. You got eternalized as a polygon kitty. More Geppetto pondering stuff, I'm guessing. Look, it's Carlo, Romeo, and Leia. And happier times. Oh no, do I need to skip? No, it's doing stuff on its own. Okay. Post-credit scene. Yeah, we know that Bowler Head.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
So, somebody with a blue scarf and a bowler head did, do stuff to my friends. Just saying. we are back here. Where it all started. Like, the DLC. Where the DLC started. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. No, that was not a dream. Not a dream at all. As we will come to see later. Okay, I think those butterflies really want us to go to Eventide Hotel Krat. Maybe they get a commission. I know you're a puppet, I don't know if we need a room to sleep in, you know? Let's follow the butterfly. Yeah, while we're here, let's pick some stuff. The doors of Hotel Krat are a fire safety hazard. They are all opening inwards. If you need to flee the house, that is a no-no.
Painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
That radiator looks like it has seen better days, but is it purposefully black? Leia's recollection. Now let's listen to that one.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate.
Thought I heard Kitty
It was
footsteps.
only when I held
I
your
must have imagined
pale,
that.
cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, My wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love together. Your teacher, Leia.
So, did you catch it? Did anybody catch it? And in that moment, my wish, her wish, is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us. And that is exactly what she got before we vanished again. Her wish is what brought us to the past. Painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. The entirety of the DLC is so damn sad, because we didn't change a whole lot. Like, we got a collar for spring. We did help out Klaus, yes. But other than that, not a whole lot happened that we could have changed. A mysterious man with a... she's a Time Lord. A mysterious man did do something to Leia and to Romeo. I mean, we know what happened to Romeo in the end. Leia probably just died. So yeah. Azara's treasure, photo of the Tree of Friendship. That is why we're here. Okay. Okay. I'm looking very crazy again. Look who we have here. Alright, we can talk to her.
Came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always.
Doris.
So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
So she was Carlo's puppet. A child's drawing that looks very old. And together, this is the drawing of a family. Very sad. Much sad. Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed. Going all the way through here. It's not as faster than going back to the outer Stargazer. So, we might want to have a look here. Because you remember how happy that one lady puppet looked, and geez, they're letting it off outside. Could be that we're now seeing something that we couldn't see before. Let's get all the way over here. Quick look at these guys. Like that. Thank you. Okay, now we can't see it yet. But, little spoiler, there is actually a message behind her. The message we said we saw earlier, even though we didn't. Right. Got stuck on a step there. So, off to Hotel Krat. So, things that have changed. There's a painting here now. Got it. Painter's Sky. So, what else? Who else do we need to talk to? First up, let's put the record on.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Venini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir? At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlin district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
So, now we need to find a spring. It's not here. Nope, it's not here. Oh, there's a shiny. Collector Klaus's Hotel Review. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of this hotel. Rating 4 out of 5. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Krat. An addendum is scribbled at the bottom. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say? So this particular letter kind of leads people to believe that Klaus is actually Medoro. Not sure how much there is to it. So, still looking for the kitty. Kitty inside here? Nope. So yeah. Enhances attack when HP is at maximum. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Oh, that is when the enemies get that. I'll read this one. And then let's take this one, and then we just need 3 more quartz. But this nose is getting longer. So let's see. No kitty. Where did the kitty go? Oh, he's up there. She is up there. Baby is up there. Oh, but look, are they? No, she's got a collar. Didn't have that before. Also, we did plant that golden seed in the past. Let's pick some golden flowers.
Wow, look at it. It's so beautiful.
A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind beyond the infinite repetition of time. I don't know if I can actually put it there again. So I already have it on the gramophone from the previous playthrough. I can put more there, I guess. Well, that just looks the same, but it's fine. So, let's see. I'll take this one as our third weapon. And now we dress properly again. For the season, you know? Right. Wrong button. So, there was something I just thought of. We need to go back to the rose garden entrance. You know, maybe have a look at what we're seeing. More blood. Oh, there's a lot of blood that wasn't there before.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
Again, that man was very suspicious.
I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
Yeah, I would like to level up a little bit, thank you. Let's put Diego in there. Are you okay, sweetie? So, let's start where we left off before. That is a very flattering painting of her, isn't it? Really brings out her eyes, yeah. So, we've been down this elevator before, but last time in the DLC we went through the Accelerator facility. This time, we're in the Relic of Trismegistus only. Also, while we're here, don't have any more asset appraiser, but that's fine. Do I need anything else down here? I'm gonna guess we can put the wish stone here. So, let's continue the main story.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the Relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
If you say so, Gemini. So I think we got all over the place. Alright, there was another button. And there's another. And look at all these minor puppets. All friends of Rockhead. We're doing bad things to them. I'll take that one too. So, continue. You coming up here? Okay, no, that was not fast enough on my part. Didn't have my health gauge in view properly. Oh well. Right, doing something up there. Let me take that. So, let's try again. There we go. Second attempt worked. Oh, there's somebody over there. We're not getting over there just yet. Aggro them enough. Good. You are getting another call.
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end.
I know we just killed him, but he's calling us again.
Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
I'm no killer, she says after she has mowed through hordes of... But,
Oh my
no.
goodness! You really are an incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this Gil's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. Go on, no rhymes. A surprise gift from Arlecchino, the king of riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
King of Riddles surprise box. Shall we open it? Alright, we get another Trinity key. Isn't that nice? He's such a fun personality to be around. Okay, the decay is gone. There is somebody else. And there is another button on the floor. And I walked right into it. Again. Just chucking things on him. He doesn't even seem to care. There we go. Everyone's dead now. So, let's do some collecting. There's stuff here. Nothing over there. I will need to jump from over there on this pillar, and I do not want to. This jumping can hurt real bad. Oh jeez, not those guys. So, I'm getting round 2 with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Getting some help here. And then we will just wait until my health meter is back in. That should just take another minute or so. That's gonna be fun. So much fun. Well, off we go.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Ah, that's one rabbit gone.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take him a quest. That stupid puppet.
So, oh no, we only have this one. Good. Come on, get up. There we go. We got him. Now, all four of them are gone. Not just the one guy. Okay, now there's a stargazer I can use. Why will we go to Venini? I guess we do. Go to Venini. If the Stargazer tells us to do stuff, we do the stuff.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend,
Such a humble genius.
my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Sure.
The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Dun dun dun.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the
Surprise
frenzy?
Pikachu indeed. We tell him the truth, cause Geppetto murdered my friend and teacher.
Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
Yeah, sure. Sure. We do that kind of stuff around here. So, also think I got a couple of Legion calibers, but only 1 out of 2. Need more. Are you selling them? No, you're not selling them.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is welcome to her.
Do you have Legion caliber? No, you don't have any either. That's fine. Anything else I need to do here? Oh, also, where did Sophia go? There is no Sophia here. And did you notice nobody else seems to have mentioned her disappearance?
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still.
Our kitty is still up there. Oh there, Sophia is gone. And nobody cares to mention that. Suspicious. Alright.
We all owe you a huge debt. Or we
Talk to him
will,
again, I think.
if we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh.
Yeah, about
I have been beating
Arlecchino.
puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
King of Puppets message. Let's listen.
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
Things got sadder about a minute. Because we could not understand his message. So we killed a lot of puppets. Truly is a sad thing. So, let's go forward. Play through the whole game, then discover at the end you're the final boss. You're the big bad.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Great Venini connection. Well, we could have picked that up before.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
He is so different than he was in the DLC.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse.
Back to him sounding like Abigail's brother,
I
it
hotel
sounds.
forever. I need
It's kind of
to
uncanny.
move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If any... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound.
Oh no!
Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. You want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
So, there we have it. The Alidoro from the DLC. It's a different Alidoro from this one.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are.
You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you?
Impostoro,
If
indeed.
someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You're like a human.
There. That is revenge for the friend I actually had. So, let's go back down and back to the hotel. We got a cipher machine. No, not a cipher machine. A cryptic vessel. Different kinds of things that need to be decrypted. So, first up, let me talk to you. Because I found something.
Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini...
Let's see, what are the new things you've got? Well, I already have that one. Don't need that one. Yeah, I don't need anything right now. So let's talk to Eugenie.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Real Alidoro was murdered by a fake one. We shall be honest with her.
The whole thing is hard to believe. How could the fake Alidoro harm the real one? I had my suspicions, though. He just seemed so much more vicious than the man who saved me. I guess I'll never know who the real hero was. I wanted to repay him, at least a little. Thanks for telling me, though. I know he's dead and at peace, so I can memorialize him. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, I'll take the
You're
dagger.
here. That's a relief.
I always welcome friends. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect.
Oh, he had a challenge.
If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace. Just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can be. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there was no god. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only one truth in your life, and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your real name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged, and so it's unrecognizable. Or no.
You're here.
Oh no. I did it in the wrong order. Damn it.
You're here.
Damn it. So, I need to remember for the third playthrough, if I ever get around to it, that I need to decipher this first and then talk to Eugenie. Ah, jeez. That is... sad. Look who's here.
Hey! I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Sure. Well, we can't even purchase anything yet, because we still have those puzzles before us. Yeah, this whole thing about making sure Eugenie knows that Alidoro, the real Alidoro, was her brother. That's a bit unfortunate that you really have to talk to her last and can't do that afterwards anymore. Very unfortunate. But alas, such is life, I guess. I mean, last time I lied to her and told her that Alidoro probably died heroically or something.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Hey. Sorry, sweetie. Okay. Something I have stacked here got moved a bit by a cat bud and just fell down. Spooked him a little bit.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
To create Venini and Pistris the submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venini Company's new submarine, the Pistris. Come and see the Pistris' dashing dignity. Size 42.2 meters by 3.8 meters. Displacement 322 tons. Speed above water 12 knots, underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method Lorenzini engine and lead acid batteries. Oh no, your ass did it to yourself. The Pistris moves with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ, A Lorenzini engine, a patented product named after Mr. Venini. He is so humble. The new method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead acid battery. Supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us. Well, let's have a look. It's okay, sweetie. I'm coming inside. So humble indeed. The humblest of geniuses. Oh look, it's that submarine we already saw last time we were down here. Okay, sweetie. Very sharky in design. Also, we may have just crashed.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
We may have crashed a submarine.
What? Hey, it's Sophia.
What's she doing here?
Meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel
Press a feet, honestly.
isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you.
There isn't call it. Stop
My
moving.
spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives.
And that is what happened to Carlo.
I don't know.
The real Carlo.
But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain.
Caught the petrification
Stop
disease
him.
and died.
However you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
So I don't think we have anything to level up at the moment. No, we don't. Right, yeah, let's have another look at the submarine. It looks a bit like a shark, which, if you read The Adventures of Pinocchio, like the original book, it depends a bit on the translation, what the giant fish whale thing is called that swallows Pinocchio. In the original one, it is a shark, not a whale. To be fair, sharks are also submarine, indeed.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you leave him a friend? His name is Romeo.
Off to the next memory.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick being the nickname that Romeo has in the book as well. Take that. And then there's more down here. More stuff there.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
That is, I think, the only talking point we get from the original Kalle.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Oh, so annoying. Jiminy, get rid of them. I'm off.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
previous owner. Da-da-dum! Shiny over here. And another shiny there.
So, it really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, you came back. I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. And thank you. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again. Farewell, dearest Carla.
So that was an altered dialogue. The first time I got a very different dialogue, mainly due to not having had the DLC at the time.
It's all a bit muddled. I can't recall everything. Not yet. But there's one thing I never want to forget. Both of us have someone we miss dearly.
So, before we do anything up here, let me run past these guys. And take care of his cannons. Oh shit. You all want a piece of me, eh? I'm poking him in the ass. Just take care of this guy. So. There we go. Why are you so annoyed? You already did that, time lady. Even if we were to die now, these cannons at least will not recharge. Or revive or something. So, not getting shot at as much anymore. Alright. That will make things easier. So sad Pistris. Number 2. I, Adriana, recorded for the... Well, yeah, I thought I heard something. Okay, let's just get rid of everything here, and after that we can still listen to everything. Or read everything, you know. Same difference. Anything else up here? No. I do kind of appreciate that reading something doesn't just stop time. If something... Oh shit, there is more cannons. Okay. Let's get back up here. It will still come at you even if you have your nose buried in a note, yeah. I don't know if that is a general thing for Souls-like games. There we go. But yeah, I also appreciate that. Okay, I think now we're at a point where we can actually read that stuff. So said Pistris too. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Brace Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be a human, then became one. The human saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. Pretty sure that's the same thing we found under the relic of Trismegistus during the DLC, like the Anguished Guardian. Short work made of doggo. Hello then, Ion, again. I distinctly remember being killed by a fairly easy mob because I was locked in a cutscene. Oh no. Come on, let me log on. You got it out of your system? Oh, did it already? Okay. Oh, he still had a very, very little bit of life left. Okay. The unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Arch-Abbey. The Arch-Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he was a cute little guy. shooting at me again. I very much appreciate your help. Look at him, also very cute. Not the smartest guy. What is fine. Nothing else here. So let's do something here. There is progress to be made. I don't think they can actually hit me down here, but you never know. Are they shooting again? Okay, they can hit me here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, okay. Oh, look, he's still twitching in that wall. Fun times. I'll have to get rid of this one as well. Take that, and let's collect everything else. And there's still one down there. Let's open the shortcut. What's up there? All the explosions outside. Very fun times. Yeah, they're really starting to go for it now. I mean, it is 11 PM. Honestly, I had hoped that we would get a bit more of a storm, so people would maybe stay indoors rather than, you know, let fireworks go off that you cannot control the trajectory of, but... I have always had too high of a hope for humanity. I just want to make sure I'm just dealing with one of you at a time. Okay, let's heal up and deal with you. Another one down. No, I can't go there. Honestly, it's almost better like that, because it just becomes a constant hum. Yeah, that's true. Nothing else down here, so let's take the ladder up. Rather than silence and boom. Yeah. Still not fun. Kinda annoying. Another stargazer. I really need to dust and get rid of the cobwebs. Interesting art. That will be a shortcut. Because this guy, first time I played, got me real good. Come on, let me go so I can deal with you. And then deal with you. Get rid of you again. Before it becomes a problem. Do we have anything else we need to pick up? No, just this thing. All these mutated monstrosities standing on ledges, and you just gotta wonder, how did I get up here? Yeah, it's a good question. Right, sweetie? Yeah. Yeah. You're doing really good. So, let's go forth. Oh, there is something to pick up. Bundle of old letters. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Sedator Laboratory construction plan. We're in there. Wonderful. Great. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we are the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down on the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the sack. Would have probably been better, but okay. I digress. Don't worry about the construction workers, we'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. You shouldn't keep caps and bags anyway, true. You're generally not very appreciative of it. Let's see. Right here, good. Oh, there's somebody here. So I'm just waiting for the disruption to dissipate fully. Jesus H. I'll just not go for the butterfly. It's fine. Are you two okay? There you go. They're cuddling, yeah. There, Shiny's in there. Come on. Go away. You stinky yellow cloud. Half Moonstone. Sister Alchemist Odred. Although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Completed is a very interesting term we're using here. There's some of this guys in there. I knew, they're not afraid to jump in here. Whoa, where did you come from? So, yeah, probably from here. I was being shot at again. So run. And let's open this shortcut so we don't have to go all the way around again. Look, we're back here. That should have at least make it easier. Good. So, I have no idea how to get over there on that platform, to be honest. So... oh, this way, okay. I was wondering which way to go now. Got that. First discovery, Camille. Camille, she is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. A later means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. So, Yeah, that is what happened to Camille after she was already dead. Because, you know, why leave the dead to rest? Listen, you presenting yours like that, I am going to slash it. Simple as that. So, one of those ceiling crawlers doesn't look like it. Not again. He's shooting at me a bit much. Way down. Those little dummies aren't creepy in the slightest. No, they definitely aren't. At all. Something I could have picked up. Do I care enough to go back up? Yeah, I do. I do indeed care enough. Okay, that ledge is... Okay, it was just a bit of Jammy's iron protection. That's fine. Just didn't want to have that conversation while we were getting shot at out here. Oh wait. Yeah, still getting shot at. Let's see. I think... Yeah, there's stairs here. Okay, that may have been too steep a drop. need to open a shortcut somewhere here. Yeah, down there. And no, I'm not going to collect all of that stuff. That is just a lot of dropping down and potentially jumping. And I'm not about that. Not in this game. Let's have a look at what happens next up here. Alright, this is a bit of an annoying one. Stay. Spraying yellow stinky substance. There we go. That's how you deal with these kinds of people. So anything here? No. And also that. So we can't get over there just yet, so this way we shall go. And I'm not tired of living just yet. I'm not going over that beam. There we go. You might want to stay down. So I'll take that. And then there's a Trinity door here. Now we are meeting somebody. Before we do that though, we might want to put on another costume. Yeah, nothing here.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it?
No,
I hope you
second.
want to attach to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer.
Okay.
And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
Indeed.
Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
Which one are we? I am leaning towards human at this point.
Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human.
He's got a very kitty cat. He's got a very cute photo of Arno.
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so...
There we go.
...unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable.
This whole game an allegory for ChatGPT? No, it isn't. The game was released in 2023, and if you know how much time it needs to develop such a game. So, that is definitely pre-AI.
It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Our heart is pounding.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving.
There's a goddess?
Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of mistakes you'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
So I need to got something from him, I think. His discovery Camille, no. That's not it. Found those letters, we read that. Okay, we haven't gotten anything from him yet.
Play is over.
So let's talk.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play is over. Venini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Veninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was A puppet. Would he remember? Arlecchino. Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected.
Doing this a little bit, eh? So you're not falling down.
Thanks to them, I get to see Venini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself.
He really is a despicable being, isn't he?
Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments.
Not you.
Perhaps even
You're a cute, cute boy.
my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
New Moon World Warrior toy. A souvenir from the family murders obtained from the King of Riddles, Arlecchino. Okay, I'm going right there. Good. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished.
The play is... Oh! That attire. Yes, I remember. I do. I never thought I'd see it again. It's fate. Fate. Of course. I have regrets. In their moments, I would have completed my magnum opus. Just imagine the art that would have been born. If only I'd been able to rip her arrogant face to shreds. A rose painted in blood. A sculpture carved from the exemplar of humanity. Just thinking about it gives me the jolts. Oh, that reminds me. The uninvited guest back then. It was you.
He remembers
I
us.
failed to recognize you. Sincere apologies. I hope you understand, my friend. You see, I lost a lot back then. But you remember, right? It was all thanks to you. The plays.
Now we got to attack him. And put an end to Arlecchino. For good. Finally. Before we move on, let's move out of that costume. And go back to ours. So... Oh, that's the alarm. It is almost midnight here. Let's take this one first. So we got a little shortcut here. There's more over there. And still more down there. Still have stuff to do. Time to break open the champagne? Nah. Don't have any. Let me get off here for a second. So we can get this thing. Nothing else here. Good. Ooh, that was quite a drop. So that has to be a stargazer pretty close, I'm pretty sure. So let's take this path and not step on these panels, preferably. Okay, we're going down. I'm going down very far.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Yeah, let's open the door for you. Because I think there is the stargazer right behind that door. Or at least pretty close. I think right up there. Because we've been through that door before, or like not through that door, but through Top Bridge. Which is good, because we have something to save out properly. We can also get back to Hotel Krat. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to finish the game in this stream, so we'll just stay here for good after we level up a little bit, and then and also got the technique a little bit ambitious. And no, we're not going to make it this stream at all. There is still so much stuff. Number of plays. Okay, yeah. So that is... Okay. I need to press the right button too. There we go. Because it is time for some dinner for one. Let's see. How about putting that in here? So first I'll be getting rid of this. And get a window capture. There. We got it. I am so prepared. So very prepared for everything here. Let's close the game. Whoop. That was the wrong one. This one. There we go. We have some dinner for one. I shall be drinking tea. Also, let's make it big.
evening, Miss Sophie. Good evening.
Good evening, James.
You're looking very well this evening, Miss Sophie.
I'm feeling very much better, thank you, James.
Good.
Well, I must say that everything looks very nice.
Thank you very much, Miss Sophie. Thank you.
Is everybody here?
They're all here waiting for you, Miss Sophie, yes.
Sir Toby?
Sir Toby is sitting here, Miss Sophie, yes.
Admiral von Schneider?
Admiral von Schneider.
It is a classic, indeed.
Mr. Pomeroy, I've put round here for you.
And my very dear friend, Mr. Winterbottom.
On your right, as requested, Miss Sophie.
Thank you, James. You may now serve the soup.
Thank you, Miss Sophie. It's all ready for you. Some of your favourite soup, I believe.
Why they have that rock, I will never understand.
There we are, Miss Sophie. A little drop of mulligatawny soup.
I'm particularly fond of mulligatawny soup.
Yes, I know you
I
are.
think we'll have sherry with the soup.
Sherry with the soup, yes. By the way, the same procedure as last year, Miss Sophie?
Same procedure as every year, James.
Same procedure as every year, James, and the sherry.
Ah, he's still so sober.
Sir Toby?
Cheerio, Miss Sophie.
Jeez.
Admiral von Schneider?
Skull.
Mr. Pomeroy?
Up in here, Miss Sophie.
And dear Mr. Winterbottom?
Well, here we are again, the old love to me and the laugh about you all right.
You may now serve fish.
Did you enjoy the soup, Miss Sophie?
Delicious, James.
Good, glad you enjoyed it. I'm going to get a little bit of fish now, so.
I find it fun that she is eating a 3 or 4 course meal within 10 minutes too.
There we are, Miss Sophie, a bit of fish.
I think we'll have white wine with the fish.
White wine with the fish. The same procedure as last year, Miss Sophie.
Same procedure as every year, James.
Yes, Miss. Same procedure as every year. White wine with the fish.
Huh. That was different.
Cheerio, Miss Sophie.
Cheers.
Admiral von Schneider.
Skull.
Mr. Pomeroy.
Happy New Year, Sophie Miguel.
I showed this to my American in-laws years ago and they did not get it. What's not to get? It's a fun sketch. It's a great one.
You may now serve the chicken.
Chicken, yes.
That looks a very nice bird.
Yes, lovely bird, yes.
I think we'll have champagne with the bird.
Champagne, yes, champagne. Same procedure as last year, Miss Sophie.
The same procedure
Procedures
as
every year.
James.
Oh, he's definitely rolling with the punches at this point.
Schneider.
Carl.
Honestly, just watching it, I feel like I'm getting alcohol poisoning.
Mr. Winterbottom.
And it's one of the nicest little women. One of the nicest little women that ever raised. Seven raised.
Ouch.
Would you like some fruits?
Yes. I think we'll have port with the fruit.
No. Cypress,
Same procedure as every year, James.
Oh no, indeed.
Sir Toby.
Sugar in the morning.
Admiral von Schneider.
Skull.
Mr. Pomeroy.
I'm sorry, madam, sorry.
Mr. Winterbottom.
I mean, that kind of water is probably needed.
Oh, I'll kill that cat.
Well, James, been really a wonderful party.
Yeah, it's been all fun,
Oh, it's the fastest party ever.
Sit down, madam. I'll give you a hand up.
As I was saying, I think I'll retire.
Yeah. By the way, same procedure as last year, Miss Thompson?
The same procedure as every year, James.
Well, I'll do my very best. Good night.
So, we had dinner for one. Let's close this one. Yeah, it is amazing. I love it. It is a lot of fun every year. And you. Also, yeah, that the screen does say break, but it's only saying break because I tend to just reuse the backgrounds a lot. But yeah, it is a great one. I love it. So, I've got less than 5 minutes till the new year. So, what shall we talk about? My Danish in-laws knew it well and all hated it and always tried to prevent me from watching it every year. So yeah, that's the great thing about the internet and spending New Year's Eve alone at home. I can do whatever I want. It is amazing. I'm gonna love it. And hey, if I want to watch Dinner for One, I can watch Dinner for One. Cause I, Miss Sophie, decree it. I do not have a butler named James. I only have a cat named Arno and another cat named Elise. And I haven't seen Elise all evening. I think she is under the bed. So, down to 4 minutes. Let's see, I have a countdown somewhere, maybe, so we can have something to put on. There, let's use that one. Okay. I need to add a new window capture. Just a moment. Take that one and this one, please. Thank you. There you go. Same procedure as every year, indeed. But yeah, 3 minutes. And I will be in the future. So close. And then I can also go to bed. Yay! Streaming for 6 hours is not gonna lie, it's exhausting. Even though Lies of P is a very, very good game. And I love it. But yeah. I'll have to let you know how it is. Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, it is exhausting. It requires a lot of energy. Which is why usually I have my streams at around 3 hours. That is usually a pretty good time. And I tend to do it from like 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. and then I can do a bit of wind down before I go to bed. Which is a pretty good window for me, generally speaking. I may have overdone it a little bit in the last couple of weeks, but also I wanted to play Lies of P, so yeah. I thought I'd edit while watching the stream, but I kept just looking at the game. That's fine. I mean, it was a beautiful game. I really love how much care has been put into it, and even with the DLC, there is so much new lore that just really fits well into what is established in the main game. And I love it. It is so good. At first I wasn't quite sure if I should get the DLC, because it is 30 euros on Steam usually, and then I figured, you know, I'm just gonna look at reseller sites. They usually have it a little bit cheaper, especially like Steam keys and stuff, because there's no need for them to have them pricier, because some people will just buy it on Steam as is. So I got it for 20 euros. And it was worth every cent. It is such a good DLC. And very well constructed. And I really, really love the story so much. It has not let me go since my first playthrough. Like, I've played through Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Finally finished it 2 days ago. Or yesterday, I'm not sure. Recently. I didn't even know there was Steam key resellers. Oh yeah, sometimes the owners of the game, the publishers, sell a lot of them for less money, and then they're on reseller sites. I'm in the future. The world still exists. It is 2026 here. I made it. So yeah, the world is still here. Happy New Year's. You get to wait another 6 hours, but I will be asleep by the time everybody else is on this New Year. So yeah, I have high hopes for 2026. Mostly that the art block I've been experiencing recently is gonna go the way of the dinosaur and die. And also, I really want to focus more on writing this year than art. I am going to close my art shop for good for a while, because I'm just bleeding money with that one for a while. Or turn into birds. That is also a thing, yeah. So yeah, I'm just going to remove a lot of pressure points. For a long while, probably. Because I feel like I'm ready to give up on making money with art. It's been 16 years, it has not worked out. The universe has been giving signs for years at this point, and I was not listening. So yeah, removing a couple of pressure points and trying to focus more on writing. Because I wanted to have the story that I'm working on drafted this year, but I have like 700 words of an actual draft at the moment. That is not a lot. If I was like a couple chapters in, I would be like, okay, there was an attempt. We can build on that, that's fine, but I am disappointed in myself. Simple as that. So, need to shift the focus a little bit more. Yeah, I might need a few hundred more. Just a little bit. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. I want to focus more on that regard, so there's that. And yeah, again, just removing a bit more pressure from art. I overwrote like crazy this year, but I still don't manage to finish, which I'd hoped on. Yeah, books are a lot of work. And the other thing is, you also really need to sit down and work on them. They are unfortunately not writing themselves, because anything that writes a book for you and is not a human is not good. Like, ghostwriters exist and they do have a place in this world, but AI does not. So yeah, there's that. I also want to get back into making some music. Yeah, music. Music is a fun thing too. I've been more of a passive enjoyer of music. I did play the accordion when I was a lot younger, and I hated it. Sure, but a ghostwriter isn't me. They don't know my world. And AI is, you know. Yeah, that's true. Like, ghostwriters, I think, are pretty good for, like, biopics or something. Like, I would call biopics as books. Yes, they're really starting there. Memoirs, that's what I call as books. For that kind of stuff, I feel like ghostwriters can give the whole thing more structure, especially if the person wanting to have a memoir is not an experienced writer or a writer at all. But, I don't know, for fiction, it feels weird. Like, at that point, I feel, like, spec writing, as in writing for established franchises, might be better. Yeah, memoirs, documentary style stuff, or if you have a large existing IP with a lot of material already, maybe. Yeah, exactly, like, okay, the light just went out. Computer, turn on light, please. Okay. That happens when midnight comes. Like, yeah, when you're writing for franchises or stuff, like, when you're writing another Star Trek book or Star Wars book or something. In that case, ghostwriters, I think, are okay, because they have a lot of material to base their stuff on. But with the stuff that I've got in my head, by the time I've explained it to a ghostwriter, I could have written it myself. So yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be it for stream today. Again, the world is still standing in 2026, even though it is currently on the verge of exploding outside. But we're still here. So let me switch this over to ending. There we go. I hope you all have a good arrival in 2026, that things are going to be smoothly for you throughout the year and many years to come, because that stuff is important. I know you've got a move coming up, Thomas. I hope that one's going to be as smoothly as possible. But like, I'm wondering, like, I'm working on the first book in my Ediverse, and I have 7 novels planned, 4 to 5 novellas, 2 to 3 short stories, and a bunch of shorter vignettes and stuff. So yeah, that's still a lot of work. But hey, on the bright side, you're gonna be busy for a while and not run out of material. That is also important. Yeah, so thanks for keeping me company today. We got pretty far in Lies of P. I think another stream and we will have finished the game, and then we can switch over to Assassin's Creed, which is the one I had a poll for, and that one won a couple of weeks ago, months at this point maybe. So yeah. We're going to be having a lot of game streams in the coming months, given that things are just gonna be busy at a day job and I do not want to focus on art. That takes too much brain power, so it's gonna be game streams for a while here. So yeah, thanks for keeping me company and have a good one. Hope that 2026 will treat all of us more gently. Until then, bye bye.